see I'm ready for these rustling, tussling times. Just a bloke making my way through these deserts. Just an old cow bun. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. My friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise of robberies targeting merchants. Where have we heard that before? As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik, which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenwezi Springs. That's fine, of course. Why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with the banditry? Himaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thanks for the warning. Be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? First time, so take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Again, I didn't need the spout. We could have just taken the one I rode with. I continue to be struck by how much money has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. A few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopa latrine lenders. Some sort of tender, not just for the water the steam is nice. The fruit also said both nutritious and delicious. Oh, is that a hole? Some might help to find water there, but it's brimming with whatever. Portion of flames makes this particularly inspiring. Yep. There are twitch drops. Except if you bought a bunch of Butterfingers, you already had them. You already have them out. That is a discussion for another time. We're here. We're gonna run into that car! Good things for these running. I didn't need one. Look at my Western glam. No sooner do we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on running. Now then. Thanks. This is Shushenwensky Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to well, surprising enough, this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend. Why did the screen just blink black like that? Old friend, my mentor. His mama. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she never let me hear the end of it. At least I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be your mom. Oh no. He made it sound like his mom was his mentor a while ago, so maybe I just got him mixed up. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about to rule. I cannot assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I put together that his mom was the one who sent him to look for the Golden City, or that she was the one that was with them looking for the Golden City with the first group. Oh, I No, yes, I do. Where are you at? I love Arizona. Oh, she pretty. Voiced? No. Hmm? Yes, I'm Iante. Who might you be? He is my friend. Be goodness, it is. Helen Aaronville, yes. The man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice to meet you. Pretty lady. Good thing I have this mask on so she can't see me blushing. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ellen Shipia. I didn't see the full name. Is that what they call you here? I just broke my neck. All right. I was born Ellen Shipya. Adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. Only one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, as to avoid drawing attention. Okay, Ellen, whatever you say. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate it if you continue using my chosen name. No can do, Ellen. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It could be good to see Kasuya again, however you say that. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen's mother and mentor, yep. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. How did you learn how to use a bow? Useless? You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. Even among the Shintona. All these big words. Oh, I couldn't compare to Ka, but her skills with arms paled in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gaul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Ugh. You can't see because I'm wearing a mask. Oh, I have a call. I gotta go help with something. Be right back. Farm those drops while I'm gone. If I click back in, it's going to continue the text. Sorry, no music. I'm back. It's not summer if I don't have to help my dad move cinder blocks at some point. She was always the inquisitive sort. Her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. I might stream for 6 hours, we'll see. Oh, and how would you cry? How you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. Don't worry, Ellen. You don't have to hide anything from me. Well, we're all friends here, aren't we? We are friends, aren't we, Ellen? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Look at us, just a couple of buns shooting the breeze out in the Arizona sun. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Well, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Aw. Let's get you home to your mama, Ellen. Ellen! Voiced? No. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to what's her help! Yee! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Right behind you, Ellen. Yeah, I just thought we were going to hang out in South, Central, and Southern America, though. Hey, I recognize these guys. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Wait a minute. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. Is that the lady we know? Yeah, Waklamot's nursemaid. Aaronville, Byleth. Come closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Waklamot's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Wait, where you going, lady? Oh, well, now you're in trouble. Brings your bargaining chip. I'm going after her. This lot I leave to you. Well, this will be over quick. Talk, you bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old women to the dogs. Nuh-uh. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. You two dummies were at the event. I'm pretty sure there was, like, people who looked just like these two. I don't think these guys will live long enough to see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that dude only took 2 hits. Boom. From the town of Old Frieder, what a stranger one fine day. Oh, no, we're going over here. Big iron on his head. Be kind, be kind. The stranger there among them had the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
So that's why I was like, do you guys not recognize me? I was there.
Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Waklamot. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The rite of secession ended, and Waklamot crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Salami. She gave me a bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Oh, they're going to die now. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting the bracelet back. Please, you must have put yourself at harm's way for my sake. Lady, you have no idea. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. I'll have to make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. No! Unless you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I'm the new law. I don't know what to say, but I can see why Waklamot puts so much faith in you both. Ellen doesn't do anything. I do all the work. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenzwezi Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with Iati? Was it Iati or Liati? That's not an L. I'm realizing now it's an I. Ayati. There to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Uh-huh. Thank you, both of you. I don't need Ellen. I can move to the beat of my own drum. I'm a wanderer. A drifter. I need the help of no man. Just the sun and the moon and the sky. Philip. You're ruining the moment! I didn't get to finish my combo. Get over here, Esteem. I'm a drifter. Shit. I'm a drifter. No one can tell me where to go, what to do. I wander. And I go where the road takes me, wherever justice needs to be dealt. Excuse me. I follow my own path. Anyways. Yo, me and Ellen are back. Erenville told me what happened, and you didn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards would have kept. Yep, At least she's safe. Okay, I want to go kill things now. Ooh, I can get a little piece of cake from this. Oh, I should eat food. Or did my buff not wear off? Alright, let's go and recover the bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Waklamot, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Why'd you say that in front of her? She don't gotta know. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? Oh, golly. I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, then certainly speaks to your strength. Your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from
Toyota in the southwest. I'm not reading that. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? Oh, we're going to an old abandoned mining town to rustle up some bandits. That's the one. Now the ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. Feels like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fed in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objection. Is it the no good deputy? Right, then let's be off. Alright, we're out of here. All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. All my exes live in Texas. What's the scoop, Ellen? It seems the bandits have claimed the place for themselves. Man, I wish I was on Gunbreaker for this part of the quest chain. Also, I think that, he's got some BDSM on. I also think that, at this point, Gunbreaker gets its extra combo. No, I think actually it gets its extra combo at 100. So I would still be stuck on Cringe 3 Shell with no extra combo. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? They're in cahoots. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it would prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Is this a stealth mission? I ain't about stealth. Am I gonna listen to some bandit sweet nothings? Bandits will not notice you here. No one mind me. With my big old bunny ears, you lean in to listen as you begin to pick up the voices of muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him, probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who would ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shit in Alpaca, am I right? Guys, there's a gold shit in Alpaca. We gotta go get it. Hey, an air current. Whoop, whoop. Zakoa? Wait, let me out of here, you bastard. Oh, is that the kid from the beginning? Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Aha, you said he could eat poop. Yeah, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Pretty sure that was the kid in the tank top in the beginning. Oh. Am I lagging? What's happening? Listen and hear someone entering the room on the other side. Oh, what the heck? When'd you get here? Ellen. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. With this ringleader. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, sigh. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. So for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finish, are you? Let's retreat for now. I want to kill things. You really learn anything? They got that kid in there. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. Now explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have to our work cut out for us. No, we don't. Let me go in. Did you hear anything else of note? The kid's in there. Nkoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt, fitting it for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in that place, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. What? So let me go in and shed some blood. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I know what house he's in. We walked right in behind his house. We literally walked behind his house. No one saw us. Could have just walked right around and walked right in. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. I'm a Dark Knight. I'm cool. I'm epic. I'm sick. A direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Yes, it will. The deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He would claim we're criminals in all of this. No few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement in the southeast here. Definitely not pronouncing that one. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Why can't I kill things? I hate questing with Ellen. He's no fun. He doesn't make any sense. The law will be mad at you. Nuh-uh, not when I kill everything. What will they do? Oh, so this is the new lunar. Ah! Oosh. Oh, it's so sick. What else do that? All right, food. Every cow tussler needs some baked eggplant. Where to retrieve the bracelet without conflict?
It won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live in the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create a attractant that resembles the scent when buried. We can then lure the to this bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. We were right at their house. Then while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you do that, I will go here. See, Ellen sucks. He's making me go and get some poop when I could have just gone and killed things. Before you say anything, you don't ask this because of any aversion to feces. It'd simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. I could have just killed some dudes and we would have been out of here. But no, instead Ellen wants me to go and stick my hand in some poop. Like I said, I don't want to quest with Ellen anymore. At first I was pretty hyped about Bun Bros questing, but now I'm a little more turned off to it. My favorite part of Arizona, the pterodactyls. The pterodactyls. I mean, I'm here for poop. What do you mean, you? Oh, no. I want bloodshed. And of course, this one's placed perfectly where this one's looking, so it's definitely gonna... Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Found a pile of fugitive droppings. Notice that they made us cross the border from Tuliolal legally into the northern part of the continent. A bit strange, Square Enix trying to sell us an agenda, are ya? Anyways. To retell that joke to everyone else later. That's a good one. Yeah, I got your poop, bro. Can I go kill things yet? Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces in tumblecloth fibers, dried napple tender root, generous helping of animal fat. Now let's get back to Toyota Yami. See, my whole thing is I just wanted to have a cool western showdown in an abandoned town, and he's robbing me of that. Instead, we're gonna make some pterodactyls come in. There ain't no pterodactyls in the Old West. At least not in any of the cool versions. Everything's right. Time to set our plan in motion. About time. I want your food. Give me your money. Ellen. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attraction I leave to you. For attention. Toss it in the bonfire near the middle of town.
The Hihi will come soon after. Jojo Siwa. Okay, get out of here, Ellen. Hopefully I get to kill some. Oh. I literally throw it. I thought I had to... Oop. I'll get out of here. Is this voiced? No, it's just gonna be a little dynamic. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What's a daybreaker? What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Bicker, bicker, bicker. Look at all these boring plain men argue. Ugh, did something else die? There you are. Someone explain what the ungodly stench to me. So you put it away. We're not able to search the house and take it anyways. He has it. So now, I kill him. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Oh. Yeah, let's not kill anyone. Let's just let animals do it that we drew to them. Smokes what drew them here. I swear when I find who did this. His Sarah friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Well, he has it on him. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Hear you. They already heard us. Dang, it's almost like I should have just gone in, guns a-blazing. Shit, who was that? Ellen, your plan sucked. Hey, you're gonna help me out or what? You ruined everything. But so did Ellen by coming up with this stupid plan. Bracelet must wait. From now on, I will never call him Aaronville again. He will always be Ellen for this blunder. All that effort and not to show for...
All that effort for your stupid plan! Your idea sucked!
Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. I could kill him, I could cut him in half. I need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You're secret admirers of mine or something? I'll kill you too. Hey, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. It's a man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face. Yeah, he was the bro in town. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back some of the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out of back there. I have an idea where he hid it. He's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a store to sell with him myself. I don't doubt that you do. But we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Well, yeah, it says of his friends. He blamed his friends. You know this already. Ellen, wake up! Right, so those bandits from Toyota Yowie. They're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. Oh? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folk who needed help with to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone steaming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses the duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwi and Liwi. That's not their names, so I'm just going to call them that. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there's no one left to help me. None of my old friends with the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. The staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who'd you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Yumika's bracelet. What do you think? Better than your plan. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan. All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'm waiting for you at Shishi Wezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. I'll never forgive you for this, Ellen. Only part of the story I have a beef with so far, because it literally makes no sense. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go kill Thing. For bonus XP. Please. I can make it in time. Yeah. 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 Oh man, everyone's there. They're about to kill it. Whatever it is. Everyone's beating the snot out of it. Oh no! The Undertaker? Haven't played, wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it. I also don't know those Roman numerals. Is that 15? I watched a friend play 15 for a little bit once, and I was like, this game looks a little different. Just so I never tried it. I didn't think of it after that. I was so against JRPGs and anime at the time. But even still, I don't think I'd ever play 15. Even if I started going back and playing old Final Fantasies, I think I would just not do that one. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Okay. I'm gonna get some drink. See, I wanted to have a cool standoff, but now he's gonna be the one that has the cool standoff. Because Ellen wouldn't let me have my moment. I wanted my southern standoff. In the heat of Arizona. Well, well, look who it is. Pouring stolen goods here seems risky. I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. He moves his spoils in cerulean barrels. There's where no one would think to look. They're mixed with the regular shipment of fuel to Tuolio, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not laying that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after, whatever, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Hustishuwishi. Would be ideal for that. I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Well, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'm challenging him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Pussy, kill him. What's important is I get him to duel, with as many witnesses as possible when he loses, and he will lose. That will be the end of the vulture. You need to take a life, kid. This is an important life lesson for you. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? We'll let him have his duel, even though it should have been mine. That ends with me cutting his head off. Thanks. Sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Toyota, so I'm probably the best to stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and to make your way to Hishiwishi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right then, let's get to it. What's up, brother? CCC was like that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. Last time I dealt with him. Poke. Mind if I poke you, partner? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you needed the dust watch, sir? A bad orange-haired kitty tried to steal from me. What? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? He's now accompanying me. Oh, that's funny. I can stop and chat with him here. Udara. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishiwishi Spring is home to the thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Okay, mister. Let's go for a walk in the desert. Let's hold hands. Excuse me, miss. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Style. Very well, lead on. I like that there's conversation pieces, so I can just have... Does he mount up too? I forget how it works. Or does he just... Oh, okay. So I can't just go somewhere and he'll magically reappear with me. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Him. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They prefer to snack and ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. How you know that? Look at that cowboy. But I'd say I'm not the only one who's like, I need to make a Western lamb. Even though I did the best I could without going full on yeehaw. Minus the cowboy hat. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This is some sort of joke. Valda, let's keep moving. This better be the place. Now I remember. Face is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't in the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Go away. I want to fill out my map a little bit. What about these? Unless you rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. My bad, sir. Alright, let's let the little punk have his freaking duel. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? I don't know. I don't know when the new dungeon is, bro. I assume it's level 97. Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these dams. I've had it with you. Hey, Wahiti. You were looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. I mean, I don't know what it is, but sure, if you're around. When I get to it, you'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. By the way, you're joining late, Kendall. I'm very upset with Aaronville, but now I resort to only calling him Ellen and only ever Ellen, because his plans suck for getting the bracelet back. And I won't forgive him. He robbed me of my Western showdown in an abandoned mining town. It would have been epic.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
You know it.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
That's what he gets for having such a stupid
You've taken
plan.
up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
jewelry!
And my bag!
Huh.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it,
Yeah.
I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Can I kill you yet? You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
His name's Woohoo?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Yeah. Let's see some blood. Kill him.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Since when were they rubber? How do I switch out his rubber bullets with real ones? It should have been me doing the duel. It's not fair. What? I didn't even notice those things. The bracelet.
Oh, you little shit!
Shoot him again.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Funny because the tops the law is wearing is from the Stormblood dungeon, so it has like the mark of the Eorzean Alliance on it, like the little flower to recognize, to signify that in
I
Alamigo.
apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
But it works. If it works, it's
But
very
please,
fitting of the part.
Let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
They done nothing wrong, Sheriff. You have to believe me. I like my
You
voice
drew
ring
your
better.
gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
It'd be cool if you were playing Machinist, they let you do the duel.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Yeah, you're useless. As cool as you
What
are.
are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I'm so mad. Where's my Western Showdown? Not some dumb little red-headed twerps. I'm pissed. I had to. Look at my funny joke. I'm in Tender Valley. That's what they call my ass track. Hold on, we have to get that one real quick for the show books. It ended up being rather more complicated, but you made it complicated with your stupid plan! But all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. With some banana pudding. Listen! Ellen had a stupid plan right from the get-go. Okay, we got to the town, the abandoned mining town where all the bandits were hiding out and where the bracelet was. You listen in on the houses and you hear where some of them are at. Then you go to the very back one, you go to the back house and you listen to it and you hear the leader is in there with the bracelet and he's in there all by himself as far as you know. And I could have just gone in and murdered everyone or at least just kicked the snot out of them and then just gotten the bracelet and just like mission accomplished. I would have had what I wanted. I wanted to have a Western showdown with a gang of bandits in an abandoned mining town. Hello, are you kidding me? But no, I get to watch some stupid little redheaded twerp have a duel with some dude. And we have this whole rigmarole running around and doing stuff. And I have to stick my hands in pterodactyl poop for no reason. Ellen's idea sucked. Ellen's plan sucked. Ellen should never come up with plans again. We've been standing here long. I'd like to give you proper thanks. We're planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs. No respect for me. Robbed me of my Western Showdown. I better get an old fat... There's still half a zone to explore, so help me, I better get my Western Showdown. I've been vibing so hard with this place, and if I don't get my moment, so help me. And I need and I'm talking about a showdown. I don't want to have... Also, I should have clicked on this person yet. I wanted to check out that Viper's Glam. See what top they were using. Bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. I'm getting her mixed up with the funny voice I was doing that stupid kid.
Truly, Wucklebud is blessed to have such devoted friends.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Oh, come on, loser. Regardless of how you choose to strive, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you will continue to do so. A goof, don't want to look at that Viper's Lamb. Hurry! Can't say I'm surprised as the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Ha 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 ha. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. Oh good, I almost wore that top for my Western Glam. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwi and Liwi. If it wasn't for you believing in Zenoka and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You had no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Woohoo put behind bars. Whenever gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out, he always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now. Lacking in strength besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone would give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw out your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to do if I'll... Yeah, sure, whatever. I want to look at that Viper Glam, but I think they probably already left. All left chance does it. We better make sure everyone is master beat my speed. We owe it a great debt. One of these days, I'm sure we'll pay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Bye-bye. Those are my last words to them.
You'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. Because I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance.
Were you not planning to take the train home? Let me guess, the train shut down? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? I mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnels was closed all as well. An earthquake must have happened when we were still down south. They've been quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Of course, the sun is out when I'm not out and about. At any rate, if you want to throw no in service resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. No. Let's do that. The station will just be over there. Okay, hurry. I want to see if that Glam is still here. It's probably not, but I want to see. I'm pulling out hope. Yeah, see ya. They totally left, but just in case they... Darn it! I was curious about what top they were wearing. Maybe they're still running around somewhere? Nope. Probably took off to do the other steps. These people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but
oh, this
we're
is
not
voice.
Sure when the train will be running again.
Same voice actor as the bad guy.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I like that they could just be blatantly American after playing the game with so many British and other varying accents and dialects. Dude,
Please
this guy...
don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Dude. Oh my gosh. That's my hair. That's my hair that I played. Holy crap. Make that here's hair green and his skin a little paler. That's my year. That's the year I started playing this game as. Holy cow. That is like beat for beat what he looks like. Holy cow.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Why will my jaw drop?
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Okay.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Rather get away from you and your shitty
willing
ideas.
to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I like trains. Wait a minute, is this supposed to be our reflection
There
of the
they
train
are.
workers from Shadowbringers?
That's them, the two volunteers.
And his not dead
Walliker
wife?
is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I mean, it's even playing Shadowbringers music. Yeah!
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? I'll just say it, just to see what they say.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose. But they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
Hell yeah, brother. We're
She's
American
absolutely
here.
glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Oh, Starro.
Come on, no time to waste.
Let me know, owns people. Hold on. Surprised they chose them of all the people from Shadowbringers. So finally, of all the people from Shadowbringers, all the people they finally decided, like, let's show them their other reflections. It was the unvoiced train trolley people from arguably one of the worst parts of Xenogears. As the allergy live in, of course, other traditions expect me doing the railroads. Oh, whoops. It was pretty bad. It only got redeemed by like the very end being like the most pop-off hype moment, because Thancred has his moment, and then Reen becomes Reen. Let's follow wah. Another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will there. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head and myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we can finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. See you later. There was no harm stopping. What snake guy? I have no idea what you're talking about. Unless you mean the dude from Mulemore, and I don't remember chasing him. This is absolutely one of my favorite areas, though. Just because it's very familiar to me, let's just say. So just seeing an area like this in this game that I like so much makes me happy. Train! There's a train! In case you didn't know, my autistic obsession as a kid was trains. I still like trains. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. That name should be the northeast here. Let's continue on. Need to avoid monsters so I can listen to the music. Okay, if they ever make a housing section that's themed around this area, not that they ever will, but if they ever did, that'd be the only thing to tempt me from moving out of my current plot. Oh, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of that name. What soap. But I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Uh-oh. See some similarities. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the springs. Water nearby is just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Ah, cat people! Yo, this dude looks a lot like my catboy. They're way older. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Watu, chief of that thing. Chief of Meh. This is my son, Shepto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologies for our sudden intrusion. I'm a Wawa, station master of Zactoral Railing. A recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Byleth and Aaronvale, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. I am epic. He's smelling me. I don't like this place. We should leave. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine? But not the Tuali soil. Or sort, I gather you are not from these lands. Traveler of the Star. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I'd love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, and I gather you are curious about those of others as well. Of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hesto in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hesto teach us all of these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. See, that word, Hesto, means leader of souls in the Hestaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hesto among the Hestaro. Here you may look to the Ranik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you to indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. Come such a long way. And my son is always so... I had to reread that again in my head to be like, did I read that right? And my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I don't want to read to your little soft son bedtime stories, bro. But okay. Yeah, it's clearly a reference to the indigenous tribes of Northern America. Of course, they're going about it in a much better way than real life did, but that's neither here nor there. Was that dude rocking the Gunbreaker set? I hadn't looked at it on a normal-sized person yet, since I'd only seen on the Lalafels from the benchmark. Actually, it looked way cooler than I thought. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranik have made the potential for danger plain. As you have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Satashwi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shalonai has undergone transformation. The railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they seem, Ranik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hestaro, but all of Shalonai. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Koana. Oh? Val Koana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology, advancement, and efficiency to the detriment of all else. He's changed a little bit. Mind your tongue, Shepato. Let me let him know that things are better. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be.
Yeah.
Journeys to change for the better. A bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Father fought alongside Val Kuana in the Rite of Succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. I am epic. The secession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kuana for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? He seemed very unkeen to it because of his horrible past that he got dealt with. But maybe he'll come around and come check him out and make recompense with his old heritage. Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Runnik. That word just tricks me up. Foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll see Val Kuana's council. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. More than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station. Oh, I think, yeah, I've seen people riding around with that. Be more involved than I thought. I didn't expect to give us so much. Am waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Runnik? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Ooh. Probably a significant enough upgrade. I should use it. 669. Let's see. Looks like it's uses this ugly model. It does glow red though. This is from the first Endwalker dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Priest End. Yep, and it is an upgrade, which means I can finally put on the better version of my currently T-mogged or glammed sword. Yay! Now it's black. Do it for my story set, since I put this one on for when the story gets serious. So that's the canon Byleth glam now. While we wait, we should get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Like, you have 2 minutes to do this. I have, like, the shortest distance ever to walk. Yay, yay, yay. All the people holding wooden boxes. Hold on. This should be enough. That was my kind of you to move all the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Okay. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Am I right, Chief? As much as I love to make so, there aren't any spots available. We'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. You'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. Hold on. Hold on. That's fine. What the heck, dude? I looked away for 2 seconds and the weather became trash again. That's fine. I mean, a few others with long arrived. It's no way to go ahead of us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. Breathtaking sight. And that name will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. Hopefully she doesn't die like the other one. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. I want to find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Chalone you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. I want my Western Showdown! This zone is too cool. I'm being robbed. We've explored most of the zone. It's not fair! Let me go take a peek over here real quick. It's so cool. Oh, there's a little secret area up there, apparently. I just want to fill out my map, even though I'm sure the story will send me over here. I'm just being OCD. Ooh, big snake. How'd you feel the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. On proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Is there going to be another earthquake? Okay, let me hide Discord so I don't get distracted. People are talking about food, and I'm very passionate about that. All right, we're locked in. I love trains. It's a fuel-powered train. Why would it let off steam? That doesn't make any sense.
I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Hi. I bet nothing too fancy is gonna happen here. We're just gonna get a cutaway to some like serious business going on with the first promise, maybe.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Cool. You're gonna do the Union Pacific and drive a Golden Spike in anywhere? That's a little history for y'all.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Why is the sky getting dark? Whoa. Whoa! Did they vanish? Oh?
Gods have mercy.
What's up? Whoa! That's big. That looks like a dungeon.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Uh-oh. Not the train!
Investigate right now.
What? The Tron people are coming.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh man, we have to make a choice. But Tualiel's probably gonna have to be... Okay, yeah. We need to get back right away. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I know. Oh no!
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Whoa!
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Uh-oh.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh. Jeez. Oh, that's the old lady from earlier.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Bastard!
Oh. Oh, are they draining their aether? Aether and soul.
What did it just do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Yeah. He's a good guy now. He's a bro.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
You better not die.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Hey, wait. to say, am I gonna go straight over there? Okay, I guess not. You'd think that we had learned by now when we spot another important character to the plot. Uh-oh, is this when Dada dies? Yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna be the first promise. Ooh, yeah, and he's armed with cyber powers. Wait, you're alive? Huh.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Professor Rogadin isn't dead. I thought he was dead.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
You voiced my Matt Mercer?
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus rid the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Daddy's dead.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Cool.
Farewell, Zoralcha, my son. And forgive me.
He ain't dead. He ain't done. He's gonna get powered up by the technology. Oh. It even makes the sound of a revive.
What?
Huh.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Ooh. Ooh.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Yeah, it's my turn now. Swear up. No, don't run to him. Swear up. Get ready, bro.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
He's just still trying to like exercise his mentality that like making them suffer war will make them stronger.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What part did I predict?
Choose your next steps wisely.
Say, let me just... No, what do you mean? Come on. Bro, let me at him. Oh. No dad in a JRPG lives. Obviously, that's not true, but most dads don't live. I mean, one half of him was already dead, and he was naming successors. No, Papa. Can't die. He can't. Yay, an upgrade. Look, guys. I got an armor upgrade. Wow. What's it look like? Oh, this is the BDSM. This is the Mad Max looking gear. To say, this system looks more normal than the DPS stuff I've been seeing. What the hell is this when I get this? Oh, that's from... Wait, I did have a poncho this whole... I had a poncho this whole time and I didn't know! I didn't know because the dungeon gave it to me. I didn't know. I had a poncho this whole time. I know it's really sad, but I have a poncho. Wow. Anyways. Don't mind me. Upgrade later. How could this happen? Look, I saw it, like I said, saw it coming a mile away, so. What's this dude doing sitting in the corner? Okay, Kiwi, hopefully I catch up to you soon. Probably not, though. You're probably far ahead.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
He's living a lie.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Little Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children to think he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I had been more careful. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right. So, Valkawana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. Thank you for your report. Please inform the guards they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Noah and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy and Krell and Ehrenfeld, the palace perimeter? I'm guessing I'm going with these two. As for Byleth, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. One sec. Turn my light off real quick. Give Remy a good pat. Oh, I realize now it's sad music. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? Looked like people. They killed and killed with no hesitation. They attacked us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... I'm sorry. Thanks. We'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Waklamat and Val Koana? Ugh, they're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. Enemy leader, they say. He looked like Zoralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky?
Oh, it is.
We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe, but now... You finish eating the people here. Thank you. We were children among the wounded. Or there were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. Mine did not spread this far, it seems. Oh, there's just some textures. We can clean this up, no problem. Our scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from enemy assault. Oh. Supposed to come back here later, talk to Alize, but... people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. How can you people be crafting at a time like this? The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewed across the floor. Or remains unscathed. The enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, keep this going for a little bit longer. Helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Sir Ralja actually meant to harm the people. mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gardentruk Gleam Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Person already dead.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
And I will help you do it. I'm fine. Just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kelowna. Could you and the others join us for a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Elise I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, you're back. By that, I take to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Taral. Understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, we will fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Nice Rosh Guard, bro. With the story getting serious, we will get serious. It's clearly not a person, but doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new power. Distance it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or mouth would be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? Looks like a person was clearly mechanical. Indeed, While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? But probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. Interesting, that would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Let me cut it open. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Sty Deep Cenote. That's right. The only stones used in the chamber in the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at the Sun Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Gonna put one thing. There we go. Like everyone is here already. Waste.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yassolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Start bringing Graha and Y'shtola.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah. At least Raha. Oh yeah, I see her. You can't. She's hiding. Our cats are here.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I'm guessing it said something about the Lion's Raid if you didn't finish it.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wublamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Are we gonna have the echo kick
As
in?
you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see.
Now the echo will kick
in
in.
those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Less handsome. Who's this guy?
This black stone is remarkable.
I want to see his name.
I cannot help but wonder.
Oh, it's Galuf.
If the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Yeah, that's right. He adopted.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Whoa! Is that Krile? It must be. We can't hear what she's saying. That's baby Krile. Oh, he's not happy. Oh.
Baby?
A little baby Lalafell.
Why would you...
Okay.
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
Oh. Holy shit.
Though it never opened again.
Cross from a different world.
Continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Oh.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject.
Huh.
But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Seems to be
Enough
taking it
about
all pretty
me.
well.
We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Looks like he cut your back open,
When I
dude.
came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
True.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
Yeah, she gets by as well as she does, and she's
The bandit.
pretty
You
capable.
believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection,
True.
where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
Then don't say it.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Yeah. This looks like a job for the... We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
You said it, not
I'm
me.
coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah. You have the benefit of being able to split up.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
I'm guessing the twins stay, since now we got
Agreed.
we got
There's something I wish to investigate out here.
swapping
so
friends.
I will remain.
Oh, okay, never mind. My bad.
I as well.
Okay.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Understandable.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world,
Also, it's not personally important to you.
but I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Okay.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
Yo, hear me out. Next expansion, Araville is the first Beastmaster.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked.
As a physical range DPS.
I'm
Calling
not
it
one
now.
for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
And
You
they'll
should
use
help me out,
crossbows.
G'raha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I must address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered, and you need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I will help too. This is an important step for the city's recovery. Here to join us. Okay. While you handle that, Aranville and I will see provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce
the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You'd see the resplendent quarter. You could see the resplendent quarter on baby side. Okay. I gotta talk to those same people that I spoke to earlier who were distressed. I'm guessing. Oh, wait. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Arianje as well. They may have already left Thrall. Oh, that sucks. Should let Estinian know. He's still hanging around. Talk of reflection is perplexing, I have to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Zaralja caught me unawares. I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this. But yeah, I'm calling it now. Arnval's going to be the first Beastmaster. And Beastmasters end up... they didn't say, right, if the what are they called? The whatever jobs that Blue Mage is. Like unofficial jobs. There's like a certain limited job. They didn't say that Beastmaster was going to be the limited job, right? They just said there was going to be a limited job. If so, I'm calling Beastmaster to be not a limited job, but a for real job. And Arenvale's going to be the first, like, main, important, relevant character to be one. Since he can command, or since he is so knowledgeable about animals. Oh, they did say it was going to be a limited job? Damn it. I thought it was so smart. Valia falls the enemy. What will happen to us? Our homes are everything. We're so hard to build. Lives, communities, and histories all reduced to ash by the merciless villains. Here, Val Wuklama is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she say to her brother? Do I have to do an emote? Oh no, okay. Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on? But standing around worrying about what's going to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go and hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklama is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Oh, there's gonna be some people who I don't need to persuade. See, that's my thing, is I'm assuming they're gonna be people who... Oh, never mind. I didn't talk to this person earlier. Please leave me. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Come hear a speech. Be cool even if it's a limited job that he's just a Beastmaster anyways. You can use a crossbow. Well, Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklama and Val Koana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I stand by my epic call. Are they down there? I'm gonna be really bummed if I jump down there. Let's see. Cheerful? Why are you cheerful? Unless you're going insane. Checking everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but you can only be served so much in the morning. Only by looking at the future can we ever come to do a part, but no doubt. Okay, you're surprisingly happy. Maybe they do. Since he's just not a fighter, you know, he might just need that extra help just to be on a level playing ground with the rest of us. Safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Thrall, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Thrall is safe. What lands across the star? No, I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I left Thrall. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants will give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Yeah, you never know. Because again, he's not a fighter, so he has no experience. So by being a limited job, it might just make him
on par with us. And able to keep up without the broken aspects of a limited job applying. Who's that? Hey, I know that guy. I've been touched by a boy. Clustered citizen. What is it? I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Vakamon, well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. We're just surviving to count on them. Come listen to them talk. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Stockpiling. Yeah, I don't need to talk to you. Resting. Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping us as well, I'm guessing? For now, it's tough for everyone, but Tualia wants to come to this. Okay, now they're fine. You've done servants to lead us. Maybe I do have to talk to the stockpiling person. Oh no. That sounded more to me like they're just going about their business. But maybe they're actually like frantic and taking counts of things. Wait, is this the person who is sad, who lost their... no, this is the person. He's talking food mess. I can't anything else there. I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too much to lose. When the stone men will return, I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Okay, yeah, so we go someone. I took it as like he was one of the merchants or people working here. Wow, Waklamut wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Paranoid. Where's Bakul Jaja? I need to be sure he's okay. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright, then I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Trying to one-up me. My apologies for involving you on Turali's affairs. I mean, we're already kind of involved. We were simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in rich cultures of your people, I could see no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Yeah, what my sidekick said. Thank you. I don't expect you have much, you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Byleth. I said one thing. So you should probably take a power nap, but I appreciate it. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts.
Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Don't mind the square-shaped shadows on Graha's face. It's definitely going to be voiced, thankfully. Pop open a soda. Oh, good. There's our homie. Restored homie.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry.
Whoops. There we go. Gotta be immersed.
I'm ready for it. The fear and sadness
Is important.
and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
The strawberry Rothgars are always a little funny looking.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Damn it, they made me like him.
Here, brother. That makes two of us. Or what was that? Two of we? Never mind that.
You dumbass, I love
What
you.
of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Fuck yeah.
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliyollal!
Me too! Me too!
We got a rad cowboy here.
Together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
We'll make some AAs.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only
explain
then
why.
can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the
Now the
time
town
comes,
proceeds apace.
we will strike. Tuliyollal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Ooh. 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 I knew it looked good. Ooh, I knew it looked good from when Yoshi P showed it off, but ooh. Oh. It's goated. This is fucking sick. Oh, there's dead. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, man. And I have a feeling that... Can Viera wear the hood? Because I had a feeling that Viera's could wear the hood, because I noticed in the picture it looked like it cut off the hair. You should link the headpiece if we can. Please. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Toral too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Ooh, the boots are actually really nice for this set. I like those boots. Not with that die, but... Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm rocking the boots I was trying on a moment ago too. Oh, I gotta get that armor. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Dungeon soon. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Waklamot that. Well, she's coming with us. There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Zaltaral Skygate. Looks like everyone's coming. I thought they were splitting up. But I guess a couple of them are going to leave once we get there. Unless they change their mind, they're like, yo, look at that dome. I want to go in there. Oh yeah, why won't my... There we go. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Raja and secure a place for Valial. We'll be passing through Shalone. Shalonai, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, is the western town going to be under attack? Do I get my western showdown now? The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Terralion. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any... Oh, someone else said that. Any aggressive actions,
I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Violet and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Arenvel, Alice, Byleth will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. See you, nerds. We got work to do. We can start with Hushataspi. Yeah, that's where Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Alright, still in my... That is my keybound mount for when I was a wanderer. Yes, please. We do not mind linking. I remember the caster. You can just... If any of them are like the same, like I'm sure casting and healing are the same, you can just link the one. You don't have to link both. I'm assuming that maiming is also like the same as fending, right? It's you two. I'll be Val Waklamon as well. You're the Sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husastashwi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They gave us a shock, but they're just been flown. They're holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishezui Springs. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? This is true that the people were in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mehwasistosa. I'll accompany Arivel. Oh, that's the one I can just fast travel to. Well, I'm just gonna fill out my map a wee bit more over here. These things look funny. Yeah, I'm assuming that scouting and aiming maybe will be the same. Striking will be its own. Or the other way around. That's what they always do, is they always make one of those the same. Ooh. This one's very good. I like it. A little piratey. Scouting, striking, the same. Okay, good. That means they didn't screw over striking this set. Striking always gets the short end of the stick. They get the worst glams. Yeah, since I'm over here, we'll just get this last little jump. While I'm distracted and looking at the gear you're linking anyways. Woo! Aiming is fire. Oh man, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Love a good coat. A good trench coat. Or long coat. And there's just casting, right? Remember this one kind of being... oh, this is the same. Interesting. Does that mean healing is the same, or is healing its own? Interesting. So they didn't give one of those their own. That's okay. All of them look great. Oh no! Damn it. And all clear this way. I can tell soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Yeah, good thing we haven't told her yet. Probably that her maid was on that train inside the dome. It's fine. I have to run around and get all the other ones anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna have to go out there again. And it's literally just right next to 8th grade. It's just whatever. It's just funny. It was funny. Wow, if you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh, Stinian. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shamma never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Ysulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Yeah. Oh, another mechanical soldier. Let me cut one open. Needs to run through with a pole arm. Oh, we're gonna check on our trained friends. Hey! Where are the guys? Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Dika and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Natuiki is safe. It was after the train had begun the journey back when the dome appeared. Those who were riding in the train then were fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked. Sigh, what a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. You heard about the spearman as well? It couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Hell yeah. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast, haha. Not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beat. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. I think nothing of it. The automata weren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? The Rule Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. The Rule Jaja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Or you're going to help her, I assume. Yeah. We're all here. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case, I'll remain in Shalone and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kawana. Kawana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Valve Resolve! I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those Hollow Men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalone. After all, Val can attest to that. I'm better than you. That's all that face. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shalone in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Sure I will. I got Living Dead. Waste of words, eh? Just do whatever comes naturally. See, he knows. Heh. Right then. It's time we head to the station and join the others. Different type of wanderer now. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Chalone. The Histaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is a composition of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? Zeralja and his army emerged from within. There ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Who's talking? Oh yeah, these guys. These three are the engineers of the Zaktar Aurelia, which operates the train between Chalone and Yusulane. As I say, I wonder if any of my friends are going to say something like, hey, they look familiar. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside. It seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yusulani? Lamont's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Yeah, we didn't mention that. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everyone was fine when we arrived in Yusulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks, of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? We gonna ride the train? On up. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tualial. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. They're gonna be like, but the train! Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. The one piece is real. And now you want to turn it into a bomb? The bomb is real. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them.
Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we'll have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall... what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. Yeah, I can't have you die like your version of you from the first. You alright with that? What's up, Kenda? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Yeah, I did that, Mary! I remember that. Won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Yeah, just like... We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Aw. This little loser's like, I want the train! Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrrell. That it will. But first, we've got work to do. We got work to do so she looks the part. I don't know much about Magitech. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. We're gonna have to run around and grab stuff, aren't we? If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe it's a good time for us to return to Twaliel and inform Quana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Going to the gate. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Only after having met them, I can see how... Oh, no, wait, I wanted to talk to these guys about them and see if they recognize them. You can't let your sacrifice me for nothing. Do you recognize them? Oh, well, we know. Yeah, okay. I just want to see... Wait, no, you weren't there. You wouldn't know. Dang it. Darn it. I wanted to see if anyone else caught on. Wait, do I have food? Just... While I have no objection to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zaraja will not strike Twaliel in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Twaliel, and
and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tualiel in danger by not taking the fight to him. So if we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tualiel has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in front, from the front and keep his eye on us, during which time Kuana will find a way to fortify Tualiel. You believe this is the best course, and we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train.
Also have a feeling that whatever this reflection we're going to is... I'm trying to remember if of the reflections that got merged, if any of them suffered a calamity of lightning. Aether. I don't remember that happening, so my theory is that that's what they were planning to do with this one. They were, again, with whatever this reflection is, they were overloading it with lightning Aether. For emerging. Looks like the work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
What can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmanship during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications on the train? Oh, second was lightning. Okay. I mean, they could still do other elements. There's only so many elements.
Of course, what sort of craftsman do you have in mind?
Let's see now. Hey, we know a shipwright. Is that good enough? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over instantly if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers are using lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that?
Yeah, Wakevu.
Master carpenter from Okehanu, eh? If they be willing, we'd be glad to have them.
No objection from me. Just be sure to forget their traditional greeting. Not to forget.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want it done in timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task.
This is not John.
Sir Merwer.
John would be funny though. Sir Merwer would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'll be willing to help.
You're friends with the Yakui, I'll be damned. Well, no want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding with their flying vessels. They'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with the firearm like my brother. Any ideas on ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistics on the train. Big ones.
Ballistas. I say ballistas. Ballistas, eh?
Nah, yeah, it would take too long to reload.
So ballistas might be worth my field of expertise.
Perhaps I can be his assistant. Oh, it seems neither of those options were correct. Rusterium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted to your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something John can help with. What are the materials we need?
John makes jewelry. You think he's gonna make a cannon?
Barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire asphytic crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that.
And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Right then, I'll secure us with the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of armor supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Guess and walk Lamont's off to get the people we talked about? Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get the train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Plans coming together. Make good speed. I'm going to try and enlist some more help. Yeah, okay. I'll leave the materials in your care. I saw Shenza over the southeast. Oh, I forgot there was a minion this whole time I wanted to run around with during the story. There we go. Hey, look at Ethergard! That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystal, though. Might be best you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone gets you the crystal after it's her. I can bring my friend with me, so she can see this world that we saved, created together. Oh, Bob, what brings you around these parts? Need fire crystals, baby. Here's fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh, final quest. Now I remember. Cerule Annales. You can find them to the south of town. They're actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their guts. You can believe it. If you want the purest fire crystals, though, you're gonna have to go to the oldest, toughest Annales. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where to find it. Okay. Yeah, medium. Quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parks. I think it's due to the ceruleum. No one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see bigger, dominating sort. That's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, and draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, keep an eye nearby, make sure no one happens travelers. No signs of prey. Boom. Oh, feels sick.
You like my big cool demon horse, babe? Amazing, you deal with this beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shenza. Fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this. Please take care of Elaine. Anyway, I best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wakama heading to the station. Dungeon time soon, dungeon time soon. I'm sure of it. No, I want to keep listening to the Western music. No, go away! I want to listen to the Western music. Thankfully... Oh wait, I'm not 97. Isn't this going to be a level 97 dungeon? I have to quickly run a trial or a normal raid to unlock it. Go away! Go away! Shenza told me you got the crystals from him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see you in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Well, I just need a teeny bit. I mean, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenvel. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about the time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. Real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Voiced? Has the production value. Boxes. That's what that guy's said. Dang it, it's not. Thanks for making the trek here, to be honest. I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack of Tualio, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Kwana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. I'm here too. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm very grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Like turning a train into a bomb. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Bomb building montage.
surprised this wasn't voiced. They put a lot of effort into this one. That's why I was saying they've had a lot of this expansion so far where like the production value is really good to where it seems like it'd be a voice cutscene, but that's not voiced. It's surprising. All right, everyone, that'll do it.
You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call.
No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed, we must do all do our part when our nation is imperiled.
Hear, hear. We love Tural, and we love you, Val Waklamot.
I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise.
There's a random cute cat girl with pigtails out of nowhere. Had to point that out.
Oh, this might level me up. This might be just enough. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
Ooh, we're close. No! Like, is there a bonus XP fate? Okay, well, I'm gonna run trial real quick since I'm a tank. It should pop quickly. Then dungeon. Man, and y'all were talking like, I think the MS2 gives enough XP that you can level 2 jobs at once. Well, I tried to do that and it didn't work clearly. I gave some experience to Viper for a little bit that I could. Clearly, I'm not gonna do that again. Kendo, you lied. If you're still lurking here. Maybe with luck it'll be the most recent trial. What trial we get? Oh. This trial. Oh, come on. Give me my GC. Paladin had his stance on. I don't know why he didn't. Say, can you break my TBM, please? Oh, I should have. Where's my raid buffs? Where are my buffs? Where are my buffs? I got Arcane Circle and that's it. No, where's Tech Step? Please don't move. I got you, Pictomancer. You need to stretch that more, buddy. Yep. Good thing I'm invincible. What the heck is that tech step doing, bro? What is that tech step? What do you want to do with that tech step? What do you expect that tech step to do? Goodbye, Paladin. I still remember first time doing this, and I was like, oh my gosh, where's it going? Do not touch a rock, please, I beg of you. At least Arcane Circle somewhat lines up. Wait, no, that Arcane Circle was so... What is wrong with you people? My Paladin died again. How'd you die? You didn't stretch it all away again. He says, I'm so rusty. He's about to die again. Oh no, he hollowed ground. God dang it, I keep drifting Karma Space. He died again! What is happening? I look away. Next up! It was a little late. That's good enough. I'm built different. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Why are you coming to me? Don't come up here. Jeez. What's wrong with you? Watch me take no damage from this, even when my shields are gone. Dark Knight fucking shields, dude.
Oh, this is the little enrage. So do I only get the buff while I'm standing in the circle? Oh no. Interesting. They make the circle, but I don't have to be in it to receive the buff. Maybe I have to step in it just once? Not sure. I think it's... No, it's just a straight line. I was like, dude, I can't remember if it's a line or a cone. Oh yeah, they're these... Oh yeah. Oh, that was fucking sick. That tech step ain't doing nothing. We did it! Level up, level me up. Let's go. See ya. Let's give it to... you're cute. I'll give it to you. Easy. I got a con. Okay. And do it. Here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If we have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Yeah. Voiced.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Knock on wood.
Finished at last!
It's covered in wood.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Nice.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Shame we have to blow her up. Nah. Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Nice.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Yeah, we'll make sure she gets home safe. Surely.
Vanish.
I love Mario Kart 64.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Does this say, of course, they have me on the gunner, since they can't animate me doing anything with my weapon or class I'm playing as. So I'll just give him the big zap.
No, you don't.
What's the gun on the bike for?
They've switched to firearms!
Oh.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh. This is epic. I got it. That was me. I am cool.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
You should probably ditch the huge backpack, my guy. It might make it a little cumbersome for some of these intense moments. What the f— she's smacking bullets out of the air with her axe. Dang.
Just jumps like 3 stories off a moving train. He's good. Huh. Let's take out one last dude with a stick before it's over. Oh shit! We're here. Okay, can someone take the wife back home, make sure she's safe?
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Haha.
Mostly.
Raha, use one of your special spells and teleport her away. Like I said, not in this reality. I won't let it happen.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard. Oh, this is where the armor's from. Oh yeah. I think Naira is going to start with oh nope, he's not starting with holies. Also, looks like now I do have a unique AoE combo. I think that was my level up trait that I got, an AoE combo with Delirium. Yeah, I do have unique attacks. I require healing. Oh my gosh, I require healing. I require healing. Jeez. He's starting to get close. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna be a little capped on gauge. So he's gonna make. Oh, I see. Reinforcements. Kendo got a bomb. This thing's gonna be out this time. Whoa. Next up now. Ain't ready for this. Gosh, so fast. Nope, we can skip it. Oh wait, no, we need to get out. Right, loot dropped. Aiming headpiece. I'm probably gonna farm this one. This is where all the sick gear comes from. I want my Dark Knight sword. Yeah, the wombo combo of a Living Dead followed by the Holy Spam. So easy. Shout out to the one stupid white mage I met just before Dawn Trail came out, who was like, why would you use Living Dead? What's the point? Someone opened the... Oh! Get this off her. Dang it. Man, I want that coffer. Hopefully that one we missed wasn't one of the ones that can have armor. Let's go! Ho ho. Fun. Okay. Oh, jeez. Huh. Oh, she's dead. I'm gonna let this hit me. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, no, I messed up. I forgot I don't have Living Dead. I made a big oopsie. Need to stop moving at some point. He has half his HP. Oh, man. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to do a ton of damage to me directly. It mostly just does its AoEs. We have to dodge. No way that TBM was enough time to row. Oh, it didn't even go off. Even better. Okay. He didn't stop moving in time. I will keep Kendo in the fight! I'm built different! Oh my gosh, of course there's a ranged enemy. Why is it? Oh, I won that. Okay, I was like, why don't you give this? Ooh, this is the one that can have a weapon. Please, please have the Dark Knight weapon. Please, please, please have the Dark Knight weapon. Please, 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 please. Ooh, grats, Kendo. He looks like a person. Such a serious breach would be allowed, but it ends now. Huh? Xander the Snake Skinner. You redeem our honor with your lives. Dude, there's big cuts that explode. Okay, Kendo. What? How'd I get a fallen? Clearly this guy must have another phase, right? Because, oh wait, he's gonna pop back to life. Yeah. Fallen Soul Serpent, Great Devourer. Whoa, what the frick? Oh. Oh, there's two. Oh! What? Wait, fore guard. Rear guard. I was like that. They have to switch that one up somehow at some point, right? So. Come on. What happened? Is it staying or? Woo! And I leveled up. Wow. Interesting. So he evolved and changed in some way, shape, or form, and then he died for real. For real, for real. Sword. Show me what dropped. Sword. Dang it. Man, Kendo got it.
I did get the sword! Dude, I got the poncho from the one dungeon, and then I got the sword. Oh, I'm gonna make a Xenoblade Glam with this. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. That looks so good. Okay, but I gotta put the other one back on real quick, just so that I look cool in the cutscene. Ooh. I got the calm.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani.
Oh no.
And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
It's a shame you can't dye it, but even still, like, it's perfect. It's exactly the way I need it to be for the glam I want to try making with it. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. So we're in FFXIV, Nevada, Flagstaff, St. George, somewhere like that. Don't understand. I'm sorry, Aaron Bell. Oh, I didn't eat food! It wore off. Good night, Kendo. Thank you for coming. Look at this sword, Kendo! It's so sick! Look at this! Oh, good. Winston, get out of the way. Also, I've been pinged. Hold on. Oh, food buff doesn't. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, did you get the? Yeah, you did. Ooh, I like that. That is cool looking. Cool staff. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Do you think so? No, definitely not. Nor the walls over there. The material's not something we could use in Toral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or the mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Water. Water. Oh yeah, I had to pee. I was holding it. I actually got something stuck in it. I think because I was hogging out too much with my lower voice. I need to pee. Oh, these things are wacky. Like a train station, doesn't it? That must be a Yusufani station for passengers disembark. Let's go investigate. Pretty sure this is the station. From the state of it, I swear it's been years ago. Let's just look around a bit more. It's like time been super accelerated here. Maybe not super accelerated, but just like a little bit sped up. Go.
Buildings were on us. 30 years since. Ooh, current. Find a train turning. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Yeah. See ya. I don't think I'll be doing any dailies tonight anyways. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended in a long time. Just bug around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want to take a look. I'm ranting about Xenoblade Cross Link, so interesting stories. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. Wait, the face is different. I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeraljal's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Evidence suggests this is Yulusalani Station. I have no doubt we're in Yasulanni. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. New structures deteriorate at enormous ones to appear in a flash. If you don't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Yeah, on the first. We've encountered this phenomenon before, so it happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. If this is Yulusalani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Arenvale says this is Yulusalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Arenvale. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, better to confirm things firsthand. Oh, something's happening. But I'm typing. May I be of assistance? It's functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile. At least perhaps we can ask some questions? Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Those lightning bolts. You accompany me for a moment. There's something I wish to investigate. How much FFXW streaming you need to watch, Naira, for your mount? Stuff. We're getting close then. You've been here since like the start, right? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by. Look there. Lightning appears to be drawn to the pole-shaped structure. Well, I'm curious, so I'm just going to keep powering on for another little bit. I think we'll get close to 6 hours. I suggest there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Material appears to be the same as used in the warships. Close inspection appears to be energies, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Very impressive technology. Share this observation with the Stola. For our blessing, the stone doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me outside of the village. World. Oh man, this is a village. Stay strong, Arenval. Voiced? Maybe voiced? Maybe voiced? I have a feeling this is gonna be voiced. It's definitely gonna be voiced. It's gotta be voiced. I have my UI in anticipation of it being voiced. Oh, there's another robot. This is his house.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
This girl.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
He proclaimed himself.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you were both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
She has text all over. She had on her little planner, just she has some on her back, some on her little dress. Probably
Our aid.
I'm assuming she's not.
I'll admit, I cannot imagine
living.
King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides... You're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it odd for the Queen to be walking around by her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Huh.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Real recognizes real.
I think goes without saying, we're not going to trust her like that, right?
Not wrong, Alize. She's a little suspicious, but we got nothing else to go on right now. We just gotta. Oh, definitely not at level 99. Forgot that being
Having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what can be learned. Perhaps about Sphene. Sphene. Who's Sphene? Sphene.
Green.
Speed boost. Sure.
Man, my Viper feels like it's so far behind now. Ugh.
Yeah, it's crazy. Just have similar farming facilities in Tural? No. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue enjoying. The environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot.
Electro what? Electro. Oh, electro rope. It's a material used in the mirror devices and applications. Talk for another time, perhaps. No, I'm near the outskirts. Oh yeah, this is more like the same sort of buildings and structures we saw earlier. Now it's all like futuristic. With the little butterfly bow thing.
Here we are.
Oh, this is voice.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh, they all have the thingies installed on them.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
All seem to have accepted her.
The queen has come!
A little creepy, because they all got those things installed on their heads.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's
Is that her
only
reflection? Is that her
natural for a
reflection
ruler to love her people,
from this world?
and I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
They got those things installed on their head.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanri to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes,
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Jeez.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
30 years.
He thought he was going to...
Little wonder Zoralja assumed
Yeah.
our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
I mean, this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Still want to know about the things attached to their skulls.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Yeah.
Electro has done so much to improve the efficiency of the farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people want to preserve their old way of life. We do not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures would coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, but the Tulali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent. Those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tulali have learned a great deal from one another. I am sure that there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Hollow, it is called, to speak of the farm. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Hollow. Or Halo. Huh. I was distracted trying to read that first word. Also can't. Yeah, I'm about to another 8 minutes and I'll cross into the 6-hour length. So about that time you should get your thing. Allow me to introduce you to Mewusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from outside were true. Excuse me, what manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty is also intended on to check on things here? You know me too well, Mewusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in their work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Let's go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Or you go on ahead. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the superstitious type, but given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. Tuh. I shall remain under Waklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Bias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job. I tend the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. Honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being at Alexandria, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. That's strange. This is parents for Alexandria. I guess that just means he's the first generation of people who were moved here from Eorzea. Or from Theris. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Something like that. Well, this here's a storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. We'll be taken up the tower for processing, from there to find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction when I do. So there are probably living organisms in Alexandria proper. It's just that First Promise attacked us with robots. The Dodo. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Yeah. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But saying that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here in UP's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. And the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off. A job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it's nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Peace. See, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to do such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers that let us return to Mawasa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the asteroid seem most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with good cheer. Now, what did you think of our little Tord Lamati? Oh, she's calling her Lamati. She doesn't do that. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles or formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable, indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water to the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and that releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I am reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tualiel. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Bath is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take as long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. Oh, come on. Nice. Means I will wrap this also. I need to look and pay more attention because I couldn't really see in dungeon what my improved quietus looks like. Impalement. Ooh, restores MP. I think all of these restore MP, yeah. I'm back. Oh, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. Thank you, I truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of them for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mausa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sport, Sveen. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ha ha ha. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Okay, I'm gonna accept this quest. Press for said back to that first. Their safe was also ready. Thanks for dealing with the fiends. Okay. Need to do role quests next time though, so in fact, where can I see that? I probably can't see it. Just have to go to Foundation. There it is. 94. It's really weird that it doesn't highlight on the quest bar thingy. Okay. I'll do this next time. There's probably a couple of quests waiting for me, so do this next time. Okay. Thanks for hanging. Glad you got your mount. Good night, Naira. Bye. Oh, I need to sleep.